sea commands eternal winds to the land descend. Our journey will never who've fallen to those who rise, a prayer to keep us ever by your side, an undying promise that we just might carry on in a song. Pray don't forget us, your bygone kin, with one world's end as a new begin. And should our souls scatter unto the wind, still we shall live on. Stand tall.
Good morning, everybody. I'm early. Better than usual, of course. Oh. Revolutions. If I'm correct. But why is it not showing up? Did it show up on stream? Yes, it is. Okay, still shows up. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Today's plan will be, of course, to do the following stuff in game. Complete the Shadowbringers trial series. I'm gonna first of all, I'm gonna hop to Light, and then the World Alpha. That way I can ensure... How do you say that? That way I can ensure that it might have an easier time for raiding. Not raiding, but for the trials. So yeah. Is it another data server? Yes. We're gonna go to Light. Then Alpha. Confirm. So if you want to find me there, you go to, let's go to Light. Proceed. Should take less than a minute, of course. So yeah, next, otherwise, no, I need, not general, need in-game. There we go, we have this now, going live in 3, 2, 1, hello. Also, I have disabled the squats for today. Because I have literally just returned home from the gym. And took a shower, of course, to freshen up and everything. But I've been to the gym today, so no need for squats. I did say it when I was making this redeem, that if I went to the gym that day, they would be disabled. I mean, I can hardly exercise the entire day, especially after a workout. For my drinks today, not lemonade. I've got some Gamer Subs today. Not sponsored. Not sponsored, of course. I wish. But yeah, still. And shaking good. Nice. Tastes good as well. Nicely. So yeah, shall we just get right into it? Because, oh yeah, wait. Before we go, next week's plans. On Thursday night, I won't be watching the game Watts. I will be watching it on either on stream. I will probably not watch it on stream, so feel free to just watch it whenever you want. But I'm gonna try and watch it live, like in the evening. But I have to go to the office in the morning, so probably not. So I'm probably gonna watch the replay during the during work, I guess. And on the Thursday is technically when my Felix anniversary is, but I will be celebrating it on the 13th. So not the 11th, but the 13th, which is a Saturday. So we have a long day. We're gonna play with some Legos. We're gonna be building. This set then. I think we'll be playing a variety of content. Most likely. Unless I just get to it, unless when I finish it, make something, just take not 14, but perhaps maybe some other things as well. Because so far the plans are basically Legos and Final Fantasy. And possibly something in between. Hey Hans! Nice, you regained your 3-stream streak, nice. There we go. Okay, let me mute the music. Let me get this toggled in. I should perhaps copy this in the in-game section. There we go. We're now on the right side again. Eventually, by the way, the webcam is going to be replaced, of course, with just a picture. Or a rotating picture eventually, but for now, you can see my hand movements. Nothing much is going on. So how are you? Welcome aboard, Captain. What the fuck is going on? Basically, yeah. No squats redeemed today, as I said before. So yeah, let's go and get started, shall we? Oh, also the TwitchCon dates has been revealed. Rotterdam will again be in May. On the 30th and 31st. So basically, again, the week before my birthday, I'm gonna go there for sure. I already have enough money, honestly, to just pay the tickets immediately if once they go live. So I'm gonna buy them, of course. So I'm gonna go for sure to TwitchCon. So yeah, that is a plan already. Yes. And I feel I need to do my tracking again. There we go. Tracking is recalibrated again. There we go. It felt I wasn't moving in my mouth. Hey, Adiris. By the way, as I said before, no squats today. I have gone to the gym. And when I originally made the squat redeem, basically, I did say if on days I go to the gym, they won't be active. Yeah, I did a solid workout though. I worked on my upper body and conditioning. Endwalker names indeed. Because that's the plan today. First, we're gonna complete the Valence raid. Also, by the way, we're gonna go on. I'm gonna be on lights to hopefully get faster Q pops, you know, for the trials. Also, I just came to the conclusion: current day raids are basically trials, but with extra loot. Think about that real quick. Because raids used to be dungeons, but dungeons up to the extreme, you know? Like, honestly, I prefer the raids style of, like, alliance raids, but then I would rather have, like, raids that are, like, the alliance raids, long during content, than what it is now, basically just boss battle after boss battle. Where are the puzzles, you know? Where are the puzzles you possibly need to solve? Or, like, the long walks you need to take with mobs in between. Because now they're just glorified trials, honestly. With better loot and maybe better mechanics. Or am I the only one that has this wrong opinion of it? Is my opinion fucking trash, or is it a good take? A nice 20 stream streak, dearest. Nice. Let's go. Let's go on Alpha. I know that is not how it works, but it does feel like that, you know? Like, to be honest though, I love the thing that was like, for example, the fourth coil, or was it the fourth or the third coil of Bahamut? From the first raid part, you know? Like the third or fourth turn. Where you just had to, like, traverse things. Of course, it was just padding, but still. La Party Chateau. By the way, I am. By the way, if you want to join me, I am on light. Okay, I need to go to. Yeah, I can show you which one I'm talking about. I think it was... No, it was the third one, the third coil. Yeah. I do like this one. Mostly because it is more story focused, of course, but yeah. Honestly, I am thinking of in May, maybe doing just the entire month of May, just Star Steel Republic as the MMO game. And just maybe take a small break from Final Fantasy to just not, like, burn out. Unless new content comes, but then it will just be the week of May the 4th. Like, wait, let's see, when is May the 4th? The week of May the 4th. May the 4th is literally the second week. Yeah. That will be Star Steel Republic week, I guess, for me. Because TwitchCon is gonna be the same month, in, like, at the end of the month. Okay, let's go to Port Pretoria. Let's go. Ahem. Come to Rotterdam, go to TwitchCon, yeah. And I'm also maybe thinking of trying to get the ticket for Fanfest, by the way. In memory. Let's go. Ah, Hero, I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we have been sending troops to aid in getting the town back on its feet, helping the residents, that sort of thing. We Alamegans know how hard life can be for a society struggling to stand on its own after years of imperial rule. Fair enough. A lot of what most people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. While we're able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need attending to. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Bless you, Harrow. You really are a saint. I'm sure the people of Turncliffe will benefit from having someone like you around. Ah. Once you're ready, have a word with your usual escort. I wish you all the best. Damn, my on my F3 key got a bit. Oh, so you need invite tool? Yes, invite. Yes. So the boss roped you into helping, did he? I knew you couldn't say no. Yeah, let's go to Turncliffe. Let's go. Let's fucking go already. Despondent civilian. Wake me up when you need me. You're the one who piloted War Machina and defeated the Sapphire weapon, aren't you? I am. I thought so. I have heard much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Avelina, and I grew up here when I was 16. I was put to work as a mesh tech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For decades, we suffered at their hands. Generations of young people were forced into the army, and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hope that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove they haven't been forgotten. A monument bearing their names. Lovely. Fair enough, you can heal if you want. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I'd need to see the official list of conscripts. If one still exists. It would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town, but with the resistance troops and the ironworks engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me. I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Will do. No worries. Thank you, I'll follow your lead. Speak with the burly engineer. Something can help you with? Yeah, you can help me with. We want to go inside. We need to find the list of the conscripts so we can make a memorial. I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in the Imperial's leavings, but it seems she has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out our investigations, we've closed the place off to prevent anyone interfering. Considering it's you who's asking though, I can hardly say no. Still, I'd better go with her, in case the others kick up a fuss. You're very kind. We're gonna go, yes, okay, cutscene time, okay. Hey-oh. You got a list? I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I was glad to help. As I'd suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend, Melisandre. I had no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion. Of all places. What do you mean of all places? It all began while we were serving together in this 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory. And we soon became firm friends. Then one day she was sent to fight in Eorzea, while I remained here. The day she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. The youngest one, Recon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adoptive father, Gaius van Belsa, before they departed. It was actually another of his orphans, Olivia Sess Junius, who forbid them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seemed that Olivia had a strong attachment to Gaius and wouldn't let anyone else near him. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Olivia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering on obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Ozzy, if it is that one alliance raid from Nea, remove is the correct term if you think about it. The one so I hate it. Yeah. Bit funnier. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, a prefectus castrorum. Fuck. A prefectus castrorum of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet him. I was surprised that a Rogadin had risen to such a rank. I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped that people like him serving on the Eorzean front, they would be in safe hands. Then, the time came for Melisandre to leave. We shared a few final words and then she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus Laticlavius of the 14th, Narrow Tools Cave, and I worked on restoring the Ultima weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. Eventually, I eventually made my way back to Wurlitz, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now, it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'd helped bring those people or those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapon's core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they'd never dream of subjecting a true-born Garlean to such barbaric treatment, not when the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. Your skills and knowledge can finally be put to good use. But what can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They are biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it will bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. She was the kindest person I've ever met, but to the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. I will never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first, I need to speak with the members of the Ironworks. Yes, you do. Join the Ironworks. Your experience will be great. And you might find Nero again. Let's go. I feel my tracking is not that good today for some reason, but what can I do? Maybe I can double check real quick. Yeah. It is actually my mouth is wait. Okay, let me just double check something. My mouth is opening and closing. My mouth is now opening and closing while talking. Okay, that works good enough. Okay, it is good enough. Never mind. I'm just fucking perturbed. But first, I need to speak with members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that war mechanic you used to beat a sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there is still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. Exactly. That is exactly what I was suggesting. I'll still be going ahead with a plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little longer. I'm not saying it, but sadly, Melisandre is no longer with us, sadly. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I'd have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again. Until we meet again, indeed. Yes, Gurabania, please. Also, Adaris or Ans, could you maybe redeem a sound redeem for me so I can just double check if that is actually up and working for me? I forgot to test it again. I stream on Mondays, yes. So, how was your time in Turncliffe? Went well, we have a new recruit for the Ironworks. I see, Fate has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make a fresh start. The same could be said of the whole of Turncliffe. Any one of them. It seems the liberation of that one small town will become a pivotal moment in Wordlet's history. Perhaps it won't be long. Okay, it works. Good King Magomar, good King Mag, good gift of the lands. Good King Magomar, good King Mag. Yay. It seems the liberation of that one small town will become a pivotal moment in Wordlet's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we'd be honored to fight alongside the people of Wordlet. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeting with their tails between their legs. Until that day arrives, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in ending the weapon project. I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care. Wait a moment, let me just also double check this one. No, not that one. I need to go over here. I need one more. Okay, let's see. Fair enough. Slopper! Built in the sky with diamonds. I wasn't expecting to see you here, considering all that's been happening about Eorzea of late. Still, if you have a mind to assist us, we'd like to share the latest developments in Wordlet. And as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks, I'll take it from here. Is it sit or... Oh, this is not sit. This, M something. It's good to see you again. Minago, that was it. Minago! It's been too long, Minago. Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around around Rogus Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. No, I'm not. I was sadly the entire time in another world. Yes. But as much as I love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Verlet have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded civilized citizens have rallied under the banner of the Verlet revolutionaries, and they aim to depose the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. Also, I'm wondering, is it our dungeon series a thing, actually? After much consideration, they decide to turn to none other than Gaius Belsaw. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did. But desperate times call for desperate measures. Indeed. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he was a far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor Xenos, for that matter. True, fair enough. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Verlet in the first place, so who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. Don't you mean the Alamegan army in this case? Not a resistance anymore, you're no longer a resistance. You're now a fucking army of a nation, not a resistance. Wrong term here, game. Honestly. Because if you're still a resistance, it would mean that you would resist the new regime as well. And I don't see the current government. That's also why I kinda hated like how kinda in Stars how they literally put the no like in the sequels, which are honestly. The Force Awakens, passable, but then it went downhill, basically. But I basically hate how they kind of put the New Republic on like the side burner. But yeah, let's go. But most importantly, yes, additional arms for the Alamegan resistance. We've got our hands full dealing with the Loferoi, as do the rest of our allies. But we'll do what we can. While my comrades see to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Yes, I can. I can accompany you to Turncliffe with ease. Yes. I can, of course, accompany you to Turncliffe. I'm gonna put my mount open sensitivity a bit higher for today then. That is, I think, a bit better. Okay, yeah. This is a bit better, yeah, I think so, yeah. That's a lot better, I think. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Yes, I can. We can, of course we can. Thanks, Harrow. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect. Even if he was supposedly turned over a new leaf. But I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference. Yes, of course it will. Yeah. I believe you are acquainted with our escort, yes? Let them know when you're ready to get going. Ba-da-ba. Another trip to Turncliffe, is it? Yes. Many of my comrades were dead against having Gaius Belsa of all people lead the charge. But as I say, if you want a job done properly, hire a professional. After all, he's already conquered Verlet once, so I'm certain he'll be just as successful a second time. Honestly, good point. Very good point. It's been a long time coming, but finally, Verlet will throw off the shackles of Imperial rule. Also, your armors? Fixed it. There we go. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's talk. Ah, Gaius Belsa, I presume. I come bearing the Alamegans official resistance official reply to your request for aid. No, wait. I'm gonna replace resistance. Because honestly, they're no longer a fucking resistance. I come bearing the Alamegan government's official reply to your request for aid. That's a lot better, yes. I see. You have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far. We must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay it willingly. Let me be clear, we Alamegans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Indeed. Even so, the people of Verlet choose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it. I don't think they will. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment, and whatever that they may entail. Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Wurlet. The irony is not lost on me. Yes, indeed. The army is indeed not lost on you. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind. That only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory, I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that they may serve the Empire. Afternoon sober. But there are those, such as Phalans, who see being born Guardian a virtue in itself, and above all others to think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of Legatus and everything that entails. It makes my blood boil. Valence brings shame upon our homeland and mocks the ideals of it. It once stood. Oh, and makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand, he shall pay for his foul crimes. Yes, indeed. Well, let's have you with the calibration bit. We're running out of time, guys. We have to go after her. There is something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. Next cutscene. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I'm being distracted by personal matters. Of course. Go ahead. This letter was found in her room. Dear father, I'm sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake and for the freedom of Wurlet, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I'll have to seize this chance before it's too late. My mind is set. Please do not try to stop me, father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Ellie. Okay then. She's heading for the 7th Legion stronghold in Wurlet. I'm certain of it. Taking matters into her own hands. You must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We must mobilize our forces and save Ellie and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Wurlet's revolutionaries to risk their life to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. No squads today, yes. Let me just make a message. Okay, I need to go now over here. There we go. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. And as capable a warrior as Harrow is, if she were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, she would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But if you don't do something, Ollie and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know, Severa. And so did Ellie when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Can you hear me? I'm in Verlet, just outside Castrum Cullinum. All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smokes and flames, I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate... Confounded, we have lost the signal. This must be what Ali spoke of in her letter. A way to end this all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Verlet from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as a perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperial Earls. A large force would draw too much attention, but the three of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. Between us, we'll find a way to save them. I cannot allow it. This is my burnt bear, and I shall bear it alone. I'll have you know, my record for surviving dangerous missions is impeccable, so far. Very well. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Verlet may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Agreed. Severa, have Sid at it ready to G-Warrior. Understood. Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. Hey, firm. Let's go. Next cutscene? Yes, indeed. Sometime earlier in the 7th Legion's Verlet headquarters. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Lord Valens, you mentioned that before that previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. The primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the Diamond Weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the Ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius' Belzer's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots as per our agreement. Of course, a handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapons project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic oversight. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations, and you are everything I desire. Ahem. I am honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. I regret that the people of Verlet be given full imperial citizen and the right to self-citizenship and the right to self-govern. My, how very bold of you, and quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Verlet citizenship if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim. Come now, we know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you've taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Phalens. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well, if it's Verlet you want, it's yours. I also have no need for this thinking backwater province anyway. And what about my brother? Ah, yes, Ulrich was it. Or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is. You needn't worry, I've made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent, now let's get you aboard a diamond weapon, shall we? Ah, one step closer to my coronation. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I know this isn't what father would have wanted, but this is the only way. Please forgive me. Ah. I do have a feeling they can't. I do hope for her they haven't figured out how to fix the oversoul issue. Initiating the synthetic oversight system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon. Code name Xenos. Xenos. I mean, fuck. I fucked up our bestie's name. Fuck. Code name Xenos. Commencing activation sequence.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Behold, perfection itself! Melisandria, Recon, and Rex gave their lives. That others may live without fear. Oh my god. One thing is for sure, I do hope they haven't been able to like tweak the Xenos combat, the Xenos thingy they have. And that they can't use Oversoul for this one because they know it would go out of control and just be uncontrollable. I do hope that for Ellie. But I don't think that will be the case. I think we will lose Ellie, I guess. The other side is taking hold. True. I'm just glad that you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. But you'll have to go on without me. You and father still must work together to... Ah! I'm sorry, I can't be there at your side. This is the only way. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Phalens. Low Bornfield, if you think your little performance had me fooled, you are sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down. Yes, my lord. Transmitting deactivation signal. It's not responding. That instant whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I am through with her, she will beg for that. Oh, you don't... I think you are now making a mistake. No, I can't let it end like this. Melisandria, Recon, Rex, guide my hand! Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength. Bzz, combat sample. Bzz, ready. Initiating overmind. Subject name. Bzz. Overmind? What is that? Ah! This can't be. It's ignoring the shutdown signal. Signal initiating overmind. But how? I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole quest room. Overmind is, I guess, something different compared to Oversoul, right? What was it? Oversoul? Yes. Also, yeah, I will invite Soba. I'm work spy. Let's go. Let's go. Next up. Ready to depart? I'll send for Master Garland. Sorry. Well, we all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Valdeolin, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I'm certain that Ellie is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that I need a G-Warrior and airships to transport it. I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days as a Black Wolf. Your penchant for a gigantic war machina. I mean, Gaius knows what is fucking cool, though. I mean, our mechs are always fucking awesome. Giant mechs, like for Imperial Knights, giant mechs, Gundam. Evangelion. Just look at it. Titanfall. Amazing fucking mechs. Mechs are always awesome. But if this means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I would be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. Oh, you've got the new flying way, don't you? It's good to see you again, Hero. Good to see you too, Evelina. From what I hear, we have you to thank for Evelina for answering to help the Ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. And as far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. Of course, it's the diamond, there. What's worse, its design incorporates all of the combat data and abilities of the other weapons. making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Avelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. But there will be time to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. Oh, sorry. Please show me the new G-Warrior, please. Very impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, I've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We come to save lives, not end them, and for that reason the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G-Savior. This is not OSHA compliant. Where are the guardrails? One wind, very heavy wind gust or turbulence could get us tumbling down to the face of the earth. Once again, Sid and his engineers have proved precisely what we require before we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Guy as pilot while Harrow handles the various armaments. Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. The cloud deck is now accessible. Are you ready? Let's get ready to rumble! Egg. Egg. You're off to save Melissandia's foster siblings, Alphonse and Ellie, aren't you? Please do whatever you can to bring them back safely. While you and Gaius deal with the diamond weapon, I'll be doing my best to aid Falderlin's safe return from Verlet. Hopefully he's taken advantage of the chaos to make good his escape. I'll be monitoring the situation from the Enterprise. Should things take a turn for the worse, I'll be ready to intervene. It seems the controls are the same as previous iteration. Though it has been some while or sometime since I last piloted War Mechana of elegant origin, the lack of practice is no excuse for failure. The big fat taco, so big. But I'm wondering, well, how does the song actually play? Ultima lyric. I guess that's... Yes. Hey, Ton. How you doing? How you doing, Ton? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Have a nice day, yes, yes. I'm doing good, just finished my internship and have a week, spend a week on decompressing. Nice, nice decompression. Big taco, a big fat taco, so big. This beat the heart of so big. But it's just, literally, once you hear it, you can no longer unhear it. The big fat taco, a big fat taco, a big fat taco, so big. I should do these things as well. More. Nice. I think the closest I've come to getting further with it is like the bloody bloody fat, honestly. But honestly, their questline was kind of fun. Them trying to set up their own adventurous guild. That's fucking funny and lovely. And a lovely premise. Fat tacos, a big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, so big. Big fat taco, a big fat taco, a big fat taco, so big. I ruined this lyric for sure, though. Oh, damn. Fair enough, fair enough. If you need to go, just leave the party. If you need to go now. Okay. Requeuing. Oh, wait, maybe Adidas. Oh, you gotta change role in this case? Yes, I thought so, he would be. Big fat taco, so big fat taco. Also, apparently, I found out recently, by the way, that that Chaos used to be the hardcore or content central of Europe before data center travel. I didn't know that in this case. True, make Chaos great again. My god. Honestly, one thing I think would be very fucking funny would have been very fucking funny if, like, if you want to go out and raid or RP, you go to Oceania, because then everybody can go, because literally everywhere in the world can travel to the Oceania data servers, to the Aussie data servers. Yes, ping might be unreal, but it would be fucking funny as fuck. Everybody in the world just going to one data server just to raid and such. I know, but if it was like, want to do MSQ? Oh, you can do that on your own data server, but want to go raid? You want to do savages? Want to do ultimate? Go to Oceania. Oh wait, Japan cannot? Damn. Fair enough, fair enough. Unless you have an alt on the JP servers. A big fat taco, so big. I think JP might be one of the servers I might go and make an alt on. I mean, what better way is it to possibly learn a language, if you think about it? I'm thinking of actually going to the JP server just to help me get more motivation to learn Japanese. Then, okay, let's see what else I can do real quick while we are waiting this. Also, wait a moment. I want to go to Ishgard again. I want to try something out. Wait, I probably can't go to a residential district, can I? Or can I? I probably can. I need to just go to the firmament. Because I do want to know how to, for example, get like... wait. How can we actually... Can we still get like those scripts? You can't? Are you sure? I know you can't do something like call retainers. Oh yes. Player limits reached at destination. Darn. Let's see. How to get Sky trip. Sky builder scripts. How can we get that actually still? No. I'm currently doing some research real quick. Feats. What are feats? Ah, okay. So feats are part of a Skyrise celebration happening every 2 real-world days. During a celebration, feats run 12 times daily, once every 2 hours. Look for the timer in the firmament to see when the next feat session starts. So we can... Okay, yes. I know. But there's also fighting feats, apparently. But I just wanted to know. So I can still get my wall leaning emote then. That's good to know. You know what? I'll be right back, chat. While we're waiting. Let's hope it doesn't pop. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. If not, it is the fate of the DPS to miss the Q pop. Return it. Okay, let's try. Also, let me real quick switch gear sets. I need to actually... I'm gonna clear this one out and change that one up eventually. For this one, I want to do something else. I want to wear something... And you know what? I'm just gonna unglem. There we go. Oh wait, there's still white. Actually, the white part actually looks pretty nice. Fuck it, let's try out the jump puzzle while going there. While waiting. Because we have nothing better to do, sadly. Waiting. Fuck. Oh yeah. There we go, fixed it. Pause it in first person. You saw nothing, chat. You saw nothing. Nothing happened. I totally didn't fuck up the first jump. Fuck, I should loosen. Yeah, I shouldn't press like left click as well. That was just me holding left click as well, so I would move. I just did an idiot move. I was just being an idiot. What? Damn it! Fair enough, fair enough. I really can't fucking do jump bosses without first person. What the fuck, me? Or I just can't do it anymore. Fuck. So close. This time I didn't hit my head, I just missed jumps. Fuck. Nope. I'm wondering, would this have now right now have been faster on chaos? But I guess I don't think so. Ban it now, ban it now. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Okay. Ah. Ooh. I hit my hats. Yes. It was here. This one. Okay, from here on I need to do it first person again. There you go. From here on I go over here. No! Damn it! Damn it! Fuck! No! Oh my god! My god! How? How? That was a horrible performance. God damn it. Time to do it all over again. This is the first time I jumped there, and then I actually fell off the entire thing. As you can see, my jump puzzles are not my forte. Waiting for the trowel. And of course I can't do this again, fuck's sake. Me is getting frustrated with myself because I'm just getting frustrated with myself right now. Could the queue please pop faster? Let me actually real quick check. How many party finders are there currently? We're currently a total of 47 on the data center, 2 on this world. Oh wait, F1 just posted something. Let me check real quick. Because currently this week, okay, wait, Russell has the top spot this time, and then this Russell, Norris, Verstappen, 5P3. They're close together again. So let's. I want to wonder how this will happen. By the way, if it takes longer than half an hour, by the way, here, we're gonna move. I might just consider just moving back to chaos. Oh wait. I can continue unlocking this one. Let me go to SSLA. Let's go. Fair enough. Too early for trials, I guess. Yeah. We go to Fate of the Stars. Yes, I can. I just did. The Alpha Quadrant, so let's go. Let's go to the Fate of the Stars and unlock another trial, I guess. Yes. One of the, I guess, of the trial series for Heaven's Ward. Yes, you can do it alone. I know I'm just gonna get frustrated and then I would not be with it. Eventually, I will master the jump puzzle, but for now, no chance, no shots, honestly. I see we're the first to arrive. No matter, your colleagues should be here anon. They were wise indeed to keep this area under surveillance. Had the Guardian slipped by unnoticed, I dare not think of the consequences. Arkan Ishtolat set forth for Azizla. For Azizla. When it became apparent that the Legatus was attempting to breach the barrier, and arrived to find that he had succeeded. We must hope that he has yet to find his prize. Yeah, I will have to suck it up one day. Oh, old fits. The old fits, yeah. They're well met, Unukalhai. And thank you for answering my summons so swiftly, Hero. We shall all be glad of your presence should we meet with the 6th Legion, as seems all but certain. As you may be aware, this facility houses some of Alex's most advanced technology. Accordingly, Yurian J sought to deny the Empire easy ingress by weaving a ward of singular potency. Not singular enough, it would seem. I would be surprised if the Legatus had not reached the core laboratories already. This is passing strange. I wove the ward in accordance with the most closely guarded teachings of Archmages of Charlean. Not was left to chance. Not. It is well known that the children of Garlemald have no talent for the arcane manipulation, nor had the Empire more than a cursory knowledge of sorcery. That they should succeed in unraveling so complex a kind of magecraft and with such surpassing swiftness is this passing strange. That it is, Yuran J, but 'tis a mystery for another day. Arkan Ishtola has the right of it. And for all else, we must remove to safeguard the knowledge which enabled the elegans to harness primal energies. Of particular concern is the Genesis expression, an aterochemical formula that allowed the scholars of yore to create substance from nothingness. Creation magic. I know of no such formula. Whence came you by this information? From your enigmatic master, perchance? He did furnish me with that morsel, yes, and knowing exactly which prize the Legatus now seeks enables us to predict his position. Do you not see? We have been gifted the perfect opportunity to remove the head of an entire legion. I didn't think you quite so bloodthirsty, Unukalhai. Surely safeguarding secrets should take precedence over slaying Legatuses. Corrals or sentiments reflect my own, yet the two objectives need not be mutually exclusive. What say you, Yurian J? Yurian J? Ah, forgive me. My thoughts were bound up in the idle imaginings. In answer to thy question, my lady, I am content to be led by thee in this matter. Right, I've enabled the facility's teleporters, shall we? You dwell on the matter of the barrier. I do. Furly, it was a warding spell of labyrinthine intricacy, the brainchild of the head of the students of Baal the Asian himself. Even the most learned Archon would require some several moons to disentangle such an enchantment. To do so in mere bells would require some preternatural power akin to the very echo itself. Oh, there's a duty. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do that later. Nice. I guess time to go to Mockholm. We're gonna go do the triumphs we share. I want the harsh Avanti mode. Yeah, but we'll have to come back there again. But not for now. Landlord colony. Wait a moment. I haven't explored this area yet. What are these things? Oh. There you go. No destination here. Through tempestuous winds they carved a path, breaching the dread worm's sanctum, and there did they put him to the sword. Yet in the wake of a hard-fought victory, where secrets laid bare in a vision dark and disturbing. The legacy of the fathers, bequeathed to their sons and passed down through the generations, old blood enduring in the new, the mark of original sin. Fair enough. Okay, time to go to the foundation. Damn, this is taking long. Hilda! No, I wasn't jumping. I was falling. I didn't jump. And there she is at last. Gabriel Lund said you were wandering all over, reminiscing about days gone by. Seems a bit soon if you ask me. Honestly, no, because I have been away for a while. Yeah, no idea what that is. It's not like I don't understand, though. Some days I'll be walking through the broom, same as normal, and it will hit me all of a sudden just how much has changed for us. Though I know it's a bit different from what you've been through. Puts me in mind of the first time I saw her and her friends up near the Aetherite, being shown around by that house for Tom, man. Oh, you never told me you'd met before. It weren't so much a meeting as a heckling. To be honest, when I heard their guide warning them off paying a visit to the broom, I stuck in my craw, and you've got to admit that Master Alphonse, the spitting image of a snotty little lordling. A little lordling that went on to fight 2 Knights of the Heavensward with Harrow here in the trial by combat. Not to mention helping retake the falls from the true brothers. Sure you have mercy. It feels like a bleeding lifetime ago, don't it? Because it was. What we've got now is nothing like what came before. It's a bleeding rebirth is what it is. Cold comfort to the folk who died getting us here. Still, this piece is ours and we owe it to ourselves to make the most of it. Meaning we've got to work twice as hard to make the broom a better place and no more harassing the blue lots neither. Aye, aye. A world apart from opulence of the pillars. They had toiled, shrouded in the haze of the broom, sentenced to a life of hardship by birth. They dreamed of revolution as children dream of fairies. Then one came and went, and they suddenly found themselves with a seat at the table. Aksundu, let's go. Ho, clouds part and let shine brilliant sun upon Lonu Fanu. Great nuttling warrior returns to Aksundu, and on pilgrimage of remembrance. Well. Know that we will always be grateful to you for your victory over the ravenous white. No longer need we fear for the safety of our smallest islands. But Lord Onufanu is not one to forget Nuttling's first coming. Then she saves us from sudden death at the hands of the Black Ones. Distant memory though it is. Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna replace it with his because, yeah. His many deeds are the stuff of legends. We shall remember the stories and the hero's name, Herocridaris, over they are worthy of celebration now and ever after. An earnest, good-natured people, they have borne witness to the rage of their beloved gods, distant manifestations, and proclaimed it to be false. By the grace of kind travelers, where they duly delivered from its wrath the mad gods, that signaling the birth of a new hero. Paku Falls. Okay, we're gonna go talk with our lovely... we're gonna talk with Ishtola's sister. Wait, is somebody else currently queuing for this one? Do we now have a second? Yes, we do. Nice. Lenses Guild is closer. Let's go. Yay. Wait, there's a triple stride match here. What? Nose, okay. Triple stride, let's go. Perhaps triple stride will help you forget your thing. Dissension plus. They go first. They have a minus there. I will go with this one. Then I will go with this one. Middle. I go with this one. I won. Let's go. Yeah, time to talk with Imitra. Or Imitra? Okay, just Mitra I will call her then. Because I have no idea how, yes. Okay. Well met, Hero. What brings you here this day? Talking through the past. Indeed. Though it seems an age, it was not all that long ago that we rescued Stola from the live stream. How quickly we begin to forget even those memories are most precious to us. In my defense, I might add that I have rarely missed an opportunity to make new memories with my sister in the days since her return. Our conversations are largely on matters of scientific and professional concern. Ancient, elegant technologies, primals, Asians, and so forth. She has an insatiable thirst for knowledge, you know. Yet, while I understand her desire not to burden those around her with her troubles, and to carry on as she did before, I do worry that her willingness to manipulate her own aid to compensate for the loss of her sight may have dire repercussions. She never told you, then? And of course not. It would rather have defeated the purpose. You should know that the technique she employs places a tremendous strain on her body. She is, of course, well aware of her limits, and more than willing to ignore them should she deem it necessary. I pray you see that she does not. Regrettably, she is wrong to ignore my advice when it does not suit her. Yet, given your shared experiences, mayhap she will be more willing to heed your warnings. Her sister was under no illusions as to the dangers of the life she had chosen. Should worst come to worst, Ishtola would do what needed to be done, pay any price, make any sacrifice, and that without hesitation. She was a woman of conviction, deserving of respect and admiration, and no small amount of worry. Time to talk with Slowfix. Idleshire we go. Slowfix, let's go. Pshka! Why must governing great combination be so difficult? Like herding corals. Stupid corals. They had much differing views on glorious nation's future direction. Yes. Slowfix knows he is letting his emotions run wild. Uplander is welcome voice of reason. Not like when Uplander first returned to Idleshire, yes? So much famine in that one song flaps, calling gobby flock thieves. The Slowfix saw a way to mutual understanding. Citizenship in society, first step in strengthening communal ties. Gives all vested interest in continued prosperity of egalitarian utopia. The burdens we bear. For the final objective of this quest, you will no longer receive guidance from your journal or the duty list. You will need to read the test carefully and decipher the clues to determine your next course of action. Harshvant, yes, let's go. Pshka, and now Slowfix bids Uplander fulfill civic duty as citizen of Idleshire, with hand lending of great import. In the cave south of the settlement lives Old Crone. Let's go. I hope you're back. Adiras, hurry up! Little powerful magics used to crafty make for Rockman that chase away incurious gubbies. Uplander has made many busy deals with Old Crone, yes? Then Uplander can appeal to Crone's better nature and make her call off Rockman Harriers. Aurora, please be back already. Hurry up, please! Yes, Rian. Hi, hi. This time. Me. Mark 1, anti-icon war mechanizer, the diamond weapon. Let's go in. Target inside, pin it down with a salvo of missiles. Threat detected, returning to fire. Did he just kick a missile? Holy shit. I mean, she. Let's go. I wanted to harm my sister. But that's what I need. No, it cannot be. The second one. Time for my next trick. This is a teleporter to move between decks. Accessing Ruby data. Deploying class. Sandra. Almir. Give your 8. 3. 2. 1. Okay. FX. 3, 2, 1. Zero. Okay, so this one so far is pretty easy to tell them. Diamond Ruby. Okay. Diamond Purge. Okay, what do we need to do for this one? 3, 2, 1. It was never going to make it easy. Yep, indeed. Mitigation, of course. What's happening? I have to I keep fighting until my dream, our dream, has been realized. This is the true face of the diamond weapon. Thank you. The G saviors cannot take much more of this. Withdrawing for emergency repairs. R. X. D. 3, waiting for this. There we go. RE arts. Okay. Fuck. I was too slow. I mean, I was too early. Moved a bit too early there. Okay, this one's going for the middle. X. Fuck, I didn't flank this correctly. There we go. R. X. It should be safe. And this way, I think. Oh, fuck, no. Shit. I should have known when they were moving. At this rate, it will overheat, restoring armor. The day we fight as one. Don't worry, Ellie, I'll keep you safe. R. X. T. Removing armor output increases. Now's your chance. Three, two, one. Oh fuck. Ooh, just in time. That was far too close in my opinion. Accelerate the bliss. Element purge. 3, 2, 1. Attacks. R. X. D. Fuck, I fucked this up. R. X. D. 3, 2, oh, on me. Go, ER. Diamond Rain. Okay, T. E. X. I mean, FX. Fuck. E. R. 3, 2, 1. Fuck's sake. This wasn't my fault. I'm not calling that one on me. Because it honestly didn't feel like this one was on me. Three, two, one. R. X. T. Yes. GG. Yep. The containment field don't hold. Ah, have a nice day indeed. Let's do the red mage in this case. Cutscene time! Gaius, let's talk. We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. Indeed, it was a good one. In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. Shut up! I pray we are not too late. I didn't fall off this time, so I did good. It is usually the knockbacks that aren't obviously indicated that usually cause the my death of falling off the cliffs. I mean, this time, yes. Ellie. Please take it back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. I know what they did. They separated, in this case, the core from the pilot, hence the overmind. Oh shit. That way they could keep control of the suit, while not risking the pilot, because the pilot in this case would be vital with the combat data. Now to learn what has become of Alphonse. If you have a score to settle, oh, now is your chance. Show yourself. Come to gloat, have you, Gaius? It's not yet over yet. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Mine! Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where's Alphonse? Why? He's right in front of you. What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant when he puts his mind to it. By my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Vaelens van Pharaoh could conceive such a marvel. And to think that Ali came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might also explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocity should be continued unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all of mankind. And now, you will die. Have you forgotten, guys? I've seen your data, I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. It's not in the data, is it? Terminus est. Coroseamos! Ah! But this wasn't in my data!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Gorsea. Or Gorsea? He is awakening again, isn't he? Reactivating synthetic aurosite system. Gorkea, ah. Oh yeah, it's true, yeah. No wait, the C did exist, but as a number. This can't be. How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. True. Oh yeah, true, yeah. What? You? Ah, stop this at once! Please let me go! Albert, no! Albert, wait! No, wait! Even the names of those sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men and women and children killed for the sake of your conquest? I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. No, stop, I beg you. You can't do this to me. I am Valens van Faro, better than the Gaius van Bilza. It can't end this way. Ugh. Wait, he popped like a fucking balloon. Oh my god. But none of them. It can't end this way. Ugh. And he gets tossed away. My god. Good riddance. Alphonse. Alphonse, my son, I have failed you. Damn. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, Melissendia, Recon, and Rex watch over me. Father, the memory stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ellie. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this. Please. I understand. Thank you. I am proud to call myself your son. Damn. Holy shit, that drove me to tears. What the fuck? I see. We will remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valens van Faro and the weapon project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Wurlet revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they have at least gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone, where people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known, we might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. But there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal. Nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I have struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. after I've finished this quest line, we're gonna move back. I'm gonna move back to Chaos, by the way. To Phantom. Yeah. The G Warrior MG. Nice. The recent events in Verlet have had a profound impact on the lives of many, many people. But none more so than Ellie. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what caused Ellie to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. Ah, there was one more thing. Evelina came looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go and see her. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. Ah, the monument. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Alamegan resistance. I mean, yeah, I guess in this case, yeah, fuck it. The monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, you'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be a part of the Ironcliff, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. You were always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. Evelina is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Sephara. I hope all is well with Evelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. I wish to see Ellie. Would you send for her? Her eyes, they're different. Ellie. Does she even recognize me? At first we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there is more to it than that. The chirurgeons say this is most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had already used the synthetic Arsite system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, She finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapons core. So how was Ellie able to escape a similar fate? That's one of the many things we're still looking into. That's because of, as you said, they made the brother the living core. And instead of the core being able then to control, it could still control it, but I guess the pilot's inputs would kind of take precedence, or would like temporarily take over the mind of the pilot. Maybe, I have no idea how they have set it up. But I have a feeling it's basically, if it was a two-pilot system and then basically one of them is like sacrificed so the other pilot can live. That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There's no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother. My son. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace. But after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward? No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak. But absolute power corrupts absolutely. And those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Melissendia, Recon, Rex, Alphonse and Ellie. They risked everything to win the freedom of Verlet. And now it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding the Verlet has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ellie and Severa will be proud to call their home. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate. But the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't. And while nothing I do can bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. Times change. People change. And it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you've a need for my creations, just say the word. You know, guys, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. But what would be the point? What's done is done. There's one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Ellie, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside, looking in. But I've realized, if we can't find one, we'll just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from guys as children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now at least, my place is at Guy's side. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you choose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. All this time, I had been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I had imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and his hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthen his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband in many ways, I still am. And even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now I too have been given a chance to make a difference, in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Verlet, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, follow the Olin. Severa and I will continue our work together. At least for the foreseeable future. So here they are. And who might these charming young men be? They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond's weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid, we mean you no harm. The thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Bilsa, and like Phalens van Pharaoh, I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire, or Garlean Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquests came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me, I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourself, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally, victory was theirs. But it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice. And yet, they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there is only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I will be honored to have your support in the days to come. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the chirurgeons look them over and find a place for them to stay. It seems the time has come for us to separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely... Hey, firm. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries. But my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. Muriel, what is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversity, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Verlet is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamegan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you are passing by Porta Pretoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Hey Firm, please give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet. Time to finish the questline, I guess. And then immediately unlock the Savage, the extreme version of it. And then go back to Chaos. Welcome back, Hero. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it's all unfolded. So what can you tell me of this diamond weapon? By Walger's beard, even for the Empire, that must be a new low. Those poor orphans. I can only pray that the citizens of Verlet are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius' wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the weapon project. I shall add your account to our official report. Finally, on behalf of the Alamegan resistance and the whole of Eorzea, for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ellie. What? Fuck. Projections from from within the synthetic oocytes. These are his memories. Their memories. Fuck, this is me in the fucking fields. What the fuck? I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. No, not yet, Ellie. Now it's not your time. Brother still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He got us for company. He wants you to see this new world for yourself. We will forever be at your side, Ellie. I'm the only one left. But I'll never be alone. Father. Then. Holy shit. I'm not crying, chat. You are crying, okay? Fucking hell. Of late, all I can think about is weapons. Yes, damage weapon, there we go. That one hit me in the fucking feels. Holy shit. Holy shit. Time to recharge the tablet then. Okay, time for me to log out and go back to our home, to the homeworld of chaos. That one was difficult, honestly. Okay, it is now... Yeah, charging, yeah. It is now time for MSQ, chat. Let me real quick go downstairs, go to the toilet, reset my mind. Once I'm logging in again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? No. How long do you guys think I will rejoin? How long it will take to return to home? I think maybe 40 seconds? Oh no, 25, that was fast. Alright chat, I'll be right back. I'm joining the world again. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, chat, system reset is complete. Is this? Is what I'm currently hearing. Stranger Things. Because I've never watched. Honestly. Oh, are you gonna be surprised? I love things like D&D. But I've not even started watching Stranger Things, by the way. This might surprise you a lot. I think, how the fuck haven't I watched any Stranger Things? Nice, I'm not the only one. Amazing. Okay. I name my journal. There we go. Okay. Let me real quick update the... View spot hours. To MSQ it up with Endwalker. There we go. That's now the title of the stream. Be now MSQ time. Yes, yes. Let's go again. Let's go, chat. I need to go to Charlene. Ratsat, this is one I think goes to Ratsat or something. I will do that one later. How do I get? I need to go into the middle. Yeah, I'm already lost in this fucking area. No idea when. I'm already fucking lost. Holy shit. The Studium. I think it was talk to LSA. There we go. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the pot a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead. Stay close. Following, okay. Off we go then. Oh my god, why just the walking speed? Oh wait. No, okay. Fuck, I can't put on follow? Fuck. It's pleasant here amongst the trees. But we really should move along. Go faster then. Oh. Alright. Now we run. Try to keep up. Fucking finally. At least the running speed is the same, not the walking speed. So what the fuck? We cross this bridge. Up here. Okay. The Rostra, not far now. Let me guess, you're gonna go over there. Yep, I was right. Ah, we're here. Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It will make your life so much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. We can keep moving. Off to the Hall of Artifice. Let's go. Krell. Fuck. I fucked up Creel's name on my own. No! I've always said that's correct. But why the fuck am I? Have I not played this I've not said her name in far too long that I say that I sometimes want to say it as Creel. What is? Oh, it is Krell.
Such devastation! This was not
We are all here now. Yes, I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone, onto the lift and down we go. Oh, music?
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
I like this.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
Oh, fuck.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Holy shit.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Let's go. Why are you dismissing that headache as nothing?
Did you call to me just now?
I mean, Crow. Fuck.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Such devastation! This was
I don't believe
not
that's a
my
crow.
intention.
I have a feeling it will get worse. You're here to help or give me more headaches? Because you don't have the look of a gleaner, and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. All my colleagues were so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. Ironfield. Yeah. Let me think. The rare seed should be item 1058. Human seeds 1059. Snubbleberry 1060 or raid A 1061. My head feels like it's stuffed with Moko grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? But if someone makes mistakes the Corton carrots for Albanian carrots, what then? Large shipments coming in and out of... Okay. Come in! You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books, ore and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos. You know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion. Oh, lookout point. Now, holy crap, that is a look. Now that is a good look. And you look, Hero. What tales did the gleaners have to tell? They're taking stock large shipments and they are exhausted. So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else? That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right. The form is definitely up to something. And they're turning Labyrinthus upside down in the process. We would do well to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're a game hero, I have an idea. Go ahead, tell me. Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture such creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon this Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting! Time to talk with Aaronville! Do you wish to help me find the marmots? I have nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. Oh, yeah, sure, indeed. The name is Aaronville, friend. Specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Nexian marmots is a trial I have no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them into the sack. Gently, of course.
Such devastation!
Let me guess, Nexian.
Not my intention!
Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search to the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot. Or you. I see. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Let's see, how blind will I be? There's one. There we go. Seriously? Next up. There we go. Don't you run away. Barely have you raised your sack when the grizzled mouse scampers off into the underbrush. Gotta be kidding me. At least it will bring me closer to the Aether current. It's just probably over there. There we go. Next one, please. Squee! Rat sack. It faced me again. Let's see. No need to Uber me. I want to explore this one on my own. I guess I just want to get it like naturally. Okay, more east, but I guess I have to go up here for the mouse. There it is. You are cornered now. Sure. Shriek, shriek. More loot prepared for its speed. This time you succeeded in closing the sack over your elusive quarry. There it is. That's numero uno. Oh, I'm also pretty close to this place. I'm immediately gonna chew myself over there. I'm close enough to it now. Hulda. Ah, that's a hunting target, isn't it? The Chocobo Keep. Let's talk to him. Yep, there we go. Chocobo unlocked. Unlock it. Okay, who decided to put the aetheryte into here? You literally teleport into a... Unless it means that your feet are cleaned in this case, but still. Indeed, indeed. But at the same time, why not have it at the entrance instead of here? Because in the end, your feet will still get dirty. Like, there's nothing to clean your feet to get off this part, you know, so... It is the most worthless Iron Phil. Oh, to be fair, I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. There you go. Ah, there's the odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into their habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? Why, the authority in charge of the Labyrinthos, now and in perpetuity, the same officials who've had us working day and night of late. The honorable members of the Forum, who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, Harrow. Oh my god, I know what the fucking Forum is doing. They're literally putting a vault tag from Fallout. Underground? Check. The Labyrinthos is technically a vault. Check. People and creatures are going to live there. Check. I guess we could say welcome to Vault 115. There you are, hero. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for the lost marmots? An interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk anyway? I am Crow of the students of Baldessian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hope that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls, other animals to capture, and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? Basically, he was tasked with getting stuff that is easy to breed and for food consumption. So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operations did indeed come directly from the forum. However, the gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. Yes. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered when the operation was begun. The forum contacted the Gleaner's guild ship and put their people to do this great work some 4 days after the Telephoroi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus I'm inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Although, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet, I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Telephoroi's declaration was what set it all in motion? It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of the Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archaeon? The Archaeon. From there, we can reach the lower. Crow, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache. That's all. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm very certain I remember the way to the Archaeon. You followed the path east through the forest where you were chasing after that mouse, or marmot was it? Anyway, this is the trolls you need to watch out for. Time to be lazy as fuck. But it is more efficient because it's still faster than going there if you think about it. Behold the Archaeon. As Nomenon serves as Charleon's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture too is similar. This building you see is mainly the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a matter of speaking, the Archaeon contains a physical history of Charlene's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Next armor piece, I guess. Well, we won't learn of anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian, yes. Greetings, we are here to peruse the Archaeon's vaults. Peruse? You're clearly not cleaners, then might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Peldesian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us, then, I suppose. We had better move along to another facility. The building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over the conveyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time it will be too late, and we were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? Students of Peldesian. Hey, Swordek. We are at an impasse, as we have no other leads. I should like to pursue this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by a heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. It is likely that the other people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. Ah, nice. You're back, I guess. Nice. What's that? Take you down on the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. I'd see a fellow gleaner heading out the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever he's doing. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archaeon, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere, but it was wandering around tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Oh, that's a little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archaeon is open again. This is a big place, I feel. A very big place. Time to Skyrim horse this, I think, maybe. If possible. No? Darn. There he is. Skyrim horse. Aaronville. Quiet, you're frightening it away. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The Cloudkin I need to capture his close, very close. Can I help? You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds. But the one I'm after here today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green and it's a distinctive caw. Caw! Single it out and shoot it with a sleeping dart. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait. I'll wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Time to do some targeting. Oh, cow. Quack, quack. This looks like a hornbill. Cool. Nope. Large green birds. No, just this one. There we go. That was easy. That was pretty easy for me, yes. No hesitation.
Fair shot.
Oh, his voice is good.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
Hey, firm. Like his accent too.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Yes, we have a friend again. I met Aaronville again and I assisted him so we could possibly use the elevator down.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose.
Hey, Shadow.
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation.
Just that they did a
But
hornbill.
judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the forum's plans.
So, yeah, wait, I was said hi, Shadow. But how is your day at the same time? Okay, instead of like preparing to live underground and doing a fall tech, instead they're running away again. Damn! They really are fucking cowards, aren't they?
Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back.
Fuck.
I bid you good day.
Good day, Ernphil. Good day. Oh my god, we're literally going to be
Turning
cave
back is hardly
diving.
an option, not when we've come
Or
this
no,
far.
caving.
Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Okay. To the south. Okay, just down there, I guess. Let's move our asses over there. Labyrinth Screamer. Yeah. Oh no. This must be it. The entrance to the mine shaft. It is faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures home there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Okay, what did I fuck up this time? Labyrinthos. Okay. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. In a moment, I have done this daily. I've done the daily. Okay, good. Look at this. Mithril cap, okay. Enemy. Yep, we're gonna have to fight an enemy. Time to wipe their other asses. Or I guess not. There we go, next up. It's dark in here. Also, I am thinking maybe once I reach with Samurai, maybe level 90. It might be wise for me to like just then focus on, if I can, I get a chance to level up some of my other classes, like my Dark Knight higher. Yes, you know this, haven't you? I gave them a Sinterklaas present. St. Nicholas present. Basically, they wanted to somehow extend it, like the duration of how long I will have to have my character as a female in the game. So I gave them options of like for like eventually 5 subs for a month extension. And honestly, I do want to see the fits. No worries. But in the end, I just decided to fuck it. Let's give them a gift. Let's be nice. Kinda counterintuitive. I could have just said, fuck it, let's do it for a month. But this is much more fun. Noble Mithril Cap. So where is the 8 northwest? Okay, we go over here. So it has to be outside. Yes. Hey, at the same time, no more ads for you right now. So is it in here? It has to be in here then. Yep. There it is. Found it. Eat egg. I kinda like the music box theme they have here. Bam bam ba da 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 dum dum. Oh no! The medial circuits. Southwest, okay. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident, nothing of consequence at least, and as promised the tunnel has delivered us into the medial circuit. As we recall, this area is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Aaron Phil's assumption holds true, the specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration. Then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. Nothing, okay. Wait. Oh, stray eggplant, okay. A stray queen. A stray garlic. Mandragoras again. Stray tomato, stray mandragora, stray onion. Toads! Escaped luncheon toads, okay. Yes, let's go! Grapes, oranges, pumpkins. Aha! Now I know where we are. This is Mario Agronomics. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And this facility, which coordinates and oversees those efforts, the fruits of their research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, as or so I hear. Labyrinthos. Most notable successes might make it to the Agora. Food so exotic, you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origins. Let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name. Only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It's possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same, or cast about for useful clues. Yes, indeed. Useful clues it is, okay. Yepke. Okay. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors, not with the use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? Oh, we came through the mine shafts. The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. In the normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour over the fields, but I'm afraid the forum has its filling order lists a mile long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed they would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I passed for the explanation and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Oh. Okay, luckily you can't bow in there. Okay, good to know. Alright, harvest. Overwhelmed laborer. Do I have to be taken down below? More than I can carry and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport, hence the lack of crates atop that hill over there. Gods, hauling the lot up the slope was a job and a half. Bloody hell. They're really working them hard to the bone, aren't they? What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising given that it's native to a particular locale in very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Ilsabad. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for a myriad of flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory, if as ever contested, as you might expect, used to be called Corvos before Imperials named it Locus Amunis. The form saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climate we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It's since provided a rich foundation for the countless experiments in cultivation. Hello, Ishtar. Okay, yes. The labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings accompanied by sheaves of reports.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Who is this?
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion. You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, Its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Alright then. Nice to meet you, mate. And good luck on your work then, I guess.
Have you learned aught of interest?
Basically, they're preparing a lot of seeds and foods.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we've failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaeum?
Hello there, Erenville.
I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Wow.
Crier?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
Okay, she got
I'm glad
distracted.
you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Let's go then. Go, 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 go.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
What the hell is happening with Crow? And it is my character's also suspicious about it. Phew. You sure are. Is Growl still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Ironville was headed westwards along the path outside the Archaeon. Come, we can still reach him. Damn. I would just say go eat. You do still need food, of course. Time to implement more carbon dioxide here. I do like this area a lot. You know what? I'm not even going to question it. Hold a moment, I have an ID. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is the Logisticon Beta, one of the Labyrinthos' climate control centers. It should have its own lifts with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if you happen to find Ironville with the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to review issues of importance as well as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his Spanish spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Glam, I guess. Hippity hop, my little toads. Goodness! Unaccustomed to transfiguration, worry not, it will wear off with the passage of time. We have literally been turned into fucking toads. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Ironville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. This reminds me, where the creatures hereabouts? In that form, you are essentially defenseless. Rabbit! The fucking sound! Oh my god! What the No, I'm not. Rabbit. Fuck. And have been refused, boys! Ovitoad attempts to... Ovitoad! Attempts and fails to shake his head. Nevertheless, you understand that he's telling you this is the wrong way. Ovitoad turns to face to the north. Perhaps she is suggesting you cross the bridge. This quest, I have no idea how they came up with it. Like, because what the fuck?
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Next slide,
so
please.
Much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
He knew.
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
Nice.
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Indeed.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived, yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps we've discovered a new piece of this puzzle, this momentous duty the former agent mentioned. Charleon has been called to action, and the Telophoros declaration was the catalyst. Whatever the charge is, whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. No, I'm not a fucking toad expert. You are, Sword. A guide of sorts. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the form and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. I'm not a fucking toad, you are! At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Ishtola and Kral for the moment, see what they think of this. Sword, stop being mean. Nah. Welcome back. I trust you found Iron Phil. Wait, where's Kral? Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Kral and then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. That, oh my god, Sword, what the fuck, mate? Ah, 80 recurrence. Lost little troll. I will take care of that one as soon as possible. Blue quest, where art thou? There it is, distracted archivist. Oh, Drearymere. Whoa. Let's read the shackles. One of the Archeon's precious samples has fled. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? My apologies. I am Noelle Tia, an archivist. The Archeon is home to the various samples collected. Yes, I know. Let's find that troll. I know exactly where it will be then, I guess. Up here. Because if I was correct, the more like things you get like this, the faster we go, right? As well. The destinations. See no stroll, but they are perhaps further in. Bom, bom, bom. Leave me alone, you bloody mushroom. Thank you. What did I just say? Leave me the fuck alone. Thing. Not a neutral still. Okay, I will continue that one later. Because honestly, I'm not in the mood of making the entire trip back yet. If I don't have access to that elevator, there is not much point for me to go there yet. Which is honestly true. More egg, yes. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's a lookout spot on there that I can get once I have flying. Unless there's also a jump puzzle here. But I don't think so. A stray Corrigan. Okay. Hello there, Crow. You're here with the plants again.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Okay,
She
thank you.
said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Wait, who said it?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Oh, Heidelin. I mean, Heidelin. No, Heidelin, yeah, Heidelin. Not Heidelin.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first
Such
flood of
devastation!
it has become
This was
arduous
not
for me to
my
interact with the
intention.
physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment.
Already did.
It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free, to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact.
Then maybe
With the
you should
world
have
in
told
chaos,
people.
We, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
But most of them are Charlian.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Grah! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Indeed.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Fortune alt. No, fortune no, not alt.
Get there!
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuno, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Charlian assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions,
Help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a Forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility.
Damn.
I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes, we are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
But the problem is you won't if Daniel succeeds.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Yeah.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Damn. But yeah. At least it ended pretty well. Well, at least we have been allowed to remain in the city. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the Aetherial Sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn art of more of substance here in Charlean. Charlean. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly fake about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival, come what may, is father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Oh no, Alice, it is you! Mother? When I heard you've been dragged before the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. My mother? Emilian's leveler at your service. And you fine people must be the sons of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Mother, please, we don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you were here... Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I'm well aware that you and Master Fortuno are not on the best of terms at the moment. But I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Tancred's group and reconsider our options. Go visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you are ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure we... Harrow, what do you think? Harrow? The Harrow Credarius? What a splendid day this has turned out to be. The champion of Eorzea. I insist that you join us. Ah, but we must be quick about it. Not for our own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Harrow, if you would be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Well, I have the feeling that Master Fortuno might be sleeping on the couch right now, by the way. Because she doesn't agree with him. I apologize, my mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I'm glad, relieved even to see her in such high spirits. But say you, Harrow, though it seems we should have little enough time to enjoy it. Will you accompany us to, on our visit home? Sure, let's go. Fine, if you're going, let's get this over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers. Thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos. You couldn't bring yourselves to throw away childhood toys? I mean, yeah, never mind. The leveler estate is that way, straight down the stairs. Come on. No. As children, Alvaro and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, bounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. Yes, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now, look at us traveling through different continents, different worlds even. Damn. In that case, a mother leveler would be very afraid to hear things, you know? Oh, look at points. There we go. I will read them out loud in my own time. Ah yes, this is where I first practiced magic on an actual person. At least they had fallen, you see, and scraped her knee quite badly. So I tried casting the simple but sort of spell I just learned. How she smelled? Okay, yes. What about you? Ah, with grandfather. In summer, I would dip my hands and feet into the fountain and splash about. Not over though. Okay, let's go. Okay, the music of this place is growing on me. Now. Millions. Ah, here you are at last. Please do come in.
Welcome home, my lady.
What? What are you gawping at?
The house, I guess. The Scion headquarters but seems squalid indeed.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Hey, firm.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience.
Indeed.
But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Between you and me, Millions, they dumped all the work on me. Don't let them know that I told you that, alright?
It is plain they care for you. And I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
I mean, it's true.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
The new
When you
outfits.
mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
And that might be?
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
His transformation into Sage is now complete.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Smart woman.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
That was sweet. Yeah, I can, where is it? Didn't mark this one. Thank you for indulging mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief for now, however it will have to suffice, as will these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality, let's return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Indeed. Let's enter the main hall. Enjoy the time with the levelers, I hope? I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can come help them reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once you've scouted out the situation in Tefnair, we'll be well equipped to plot out our next move. Alright, let me go to do a quick toilet break. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, time to go and talk with Tancred. Also, I need to... I kind of want to find out a new name, by the way. For, you know, the one from the... wait, what's it again? From this one, and Morphosis. Rankret or Tenjeet? What sounds better? Tenjeet or Rankret? Also, if you think about it, the Asians did make a vital mistake. If they wanted to beat me, for example, I guess us, our character, he should have made a copy, basically, of the Warrior of Light. That is in Reen's memories, aka us, undefeatable. Think about it. We have been undefeatable. Now that would have been a battle, but then again, I guess he didn't think that far ahead. Alright, Tancred, let's go. I have Kraal's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Tefna before, I can travel by 8, right? But what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kraal was of the same mind, and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou sayest? I'm afraid so, my friend. What is the Confluence? Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbrider. Moonbrider was an authority on aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own rights, and both are researchers at the Confluence.
Such devastation!
Moonbrider, I guess? Moonbrider. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it had, the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. But you come with us or not? No, it's your choice and yours alone. If it's too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which had long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named... Kita? Kaita? Of the deal. We will find out in if they have the next cutscene be voiced. Ba bum bum bum. I guess we go to the building next door. Let's go, chat. Yay. Bum, bum. The Confluence. Oh. They have their own Aetheryte. Well now, this is rather a lot of stone faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge, we are associates of Prowl of the students of Baldessian. We seek passage to Tefnair and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an Aetheryte, you only need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of Aether hurtling along the livestream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of Aetheryte teleportation. And I need to re-fucking calibrate. Yeah. Hello? There we go, that's fixed now. Okay, you can hear me again, right, chat? Need to do some stuff again, yay. Just trying to fix some stuff right now, chat. In fact, a way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. Camera, start up, please. Ah. There we go. That just leads back. OBS is currently crashing. Fuck's sake. Alright, I'm back, chat. I'm back. There we go. Getting my model back real quick. Don't worry about it. I'm fixing it now. This fucking scuff is painful. Turn on, please. Let's hope my weapon wants to turn on. Ah. Okay, I'm still fixing some stuff. Yeah. I'm currently fixing scuff. Let's just say that. There we go. My webcam is now back, I guess. I hope. Sit on, please. Let's see if I wait. If I enable. Okay, if I enable preview, it works. Okay, preview enabling works. Okay, good. Turn it on YouTube Studio, please. Ah, damn. Yeah. Do I need to start off YouTube Studio again? Okay, restarting YouTube Studio again. Because I do know my webcam at least still works. That is good. And why is it not doing this? Loud tracking. Maybe virtual camera will besides. No, why not? YouTube Studio, not. Oh, there it is. It is back. It is back. Good. Nice. Turn it off. Okay. Elgato Mark 2. 60. And V12. Auto start. Let's see if it decides to enable now. Let's be a bit patient. Otherwise I will move it back to the virtual camera for now then. Because at least that's activated. I guess scuff is part of life again, yay. There we go, I'm back. Tracking is back, everything is back, good. Yeah, it was kinda... Let's see.
Sloppy.
That still works as well. Good. Okay, let's see real quick. Spotify is also there. Is still there? Yeah, indeed. That counter. But, okay, that still works. Okay, we are back in business. Let me. Let me just check. Oh, Twitch site itself, of course. Okay. I just need real quick get some lurks in. Stream streaks. Okay, let's just go. Let's go again. A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been? For long years we have labored to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aid ride that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aid rides, but the aid rides themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. It just so happens that our first test pair of 8 rides, one has been installed here in Charlian, and the other over in Yetlimat, a port town in Tefnair. As you may know, our relation has maintained strong ties with Ratzat Han, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum it up, we're to test these 8 rides. How fortuitous for you. Need to set up my lurking. I'm gonna lurk via phone, that's the best way to do so. There you go, lurking enabled. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel Aether. Will this be a problem? Although, as a matter of fact, you might say these Aether rides were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things. But do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in their live stream in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mr. Skrull truly knows how to pick 'em. If I might change the subject, are Master Wilson and Mistress Louida not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their post. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to details. Welcome home, Soba. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let us get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetheryte Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Let's go! Going to basically to Ratsa's hand.
Right, we're all set.
It's going well. Also, I didn't expect that voice.
Just the four of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh, I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
You should have mentioned that earlier. Even Tancred was like, what? Seriously? Honestly, valid. Very fucking valid from Tancred. Nyong.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Khan. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance?
That's the dude is like, what the fuck? And with Soak Dust is a master of timing. That is one thing for sure.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh no. Will you manage to reach Estinian? Will you manage to will yourself to your feet? But given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? Okay. Let's first attune real quick. You there? I need 3 rings, something that helps with age sickness. By the minutia. A traveler, I mean, greetings and welcome. You are wise to come to me, my special Amra lassie, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of warm welcome to Tefnair, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles are bargain amongst bargains. Your title is Junkmonger. You are not... You are scamming us. The price is highway robbery. And you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize your words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian using the gesture deny that the deal is fair. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that is so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. The merchant is swindling me? What? This is a service apology, sir. But I appear to have... my price is confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for of the 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would... No. Okay, yeah, that's actually a lot better. Okay. Here's a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I'll be back after I've explored the town. Phew, we nearly had Tataru on our ass hands. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its that grip. A heartfelt thanks to T and Estinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. We're there in time. Tank. Excellent, you have spared us Tataru's wrath. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. God. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Dye hair. I've bound it. This is the most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. Oh no. A local vendor. That man said it's the 8th Efthnarian weave, though, and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. This is nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say, not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. I expected the Assured Dragoon to put up more of a fight. On that subject, I shall refrain from making comment, that I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem overzealous in in their pursuit of profit. Claiming Tefnair as its dominion, the nation of rats at Han had long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arkasodara, a Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textile, the products of Danish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted by the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this had combined to make a trading power of rats at hand. Yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at the gate town are free to fleece helpless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nations at large. Just so that opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've not to lose by learning more. So, are we to seek out Krau's acquaintance? Shall we see what information we can gather here in Yadlihamat? Yadlimat? I think. Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Right, let us split up and make increase in town. Harrow, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte, off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. Oh! Chocobo Porter. There we go. But holy damn, these citizens are scam artists with the first and grade and all. Okay, so ships are going missing. Okay, yes, okay. Regina Lille. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. This has never been this terrible. But I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat. Like a colossal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Calzal a visit. He'd be glad for our tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at Saltwind Sails, the Harbor Guild building across the water from here. Kefires. Look at me! I can fly now! Oh, now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these untested. Hey, Verm, see you later, Shadow. Speak with you later as well, I guess. I'll see you again on other streams, of course. And chat with you on Discord. Yes. Run the chances. So, see you later. Run those errands. No, no, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a white bird since that accursed hour suddenly appeared on Narunair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would have been fine after a fashion, but no, it had to spawn foul fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What will become of us? Only the gods know. But I think the game devs didn't think this through. Because I have found an oversight. I love this. How? How did I find this? One step, a couple of steps to the left or right. It's just a tiny fucking sliver. I like this. It is funny, I find. Very funny. Let's go. I need to go over there. You haven't been complaining about the encoder all this time before what just happened. So, stop complaining, PC. You can do it. The Damascans aren't coming, but we have We already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that our plans have changed, and that's that. However, see you soon. Have a nice AFK sesh. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we have been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Ah, but this will be an enormous loss. Alright, forget about the Dalmascans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hennish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Kalsal, I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, you are a foreigner, aren't you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No, sadly not. I see, that's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters on Earth. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Machia, and I'm here to see Kozal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Elephants, man. Let's go. Yes, can I help you? I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Galsal too, did you? I am Matcha, fisherman of Akyali, a nearby village. I sell my cash to Galsal, who always said to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come see him. Just as soon as he's free. Anyway, he's a hard-working man, I dare not disturb him. If I ask, what is it that you do? I am an adventurer. Oh no, an adventurer. An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world helping people? Then that must mean you're dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Galsal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not put all the fish in my set and show me how it's done? I can try. If you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. Let's go. Do it then. Show me how to deal with customers. I mean, you did that. Right, please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yetlimat. I will observe you and learn. Yes? Fish, I got fish here. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Greetings to you too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat. But there was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. But I could not stay away. I had to come back to continue with my life, such as it is. Whether or not it was by the right choice, only time will tell. There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower. And when the more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant's host instructions. I hope they deal with it soon, so we can get back to our normal lives. 2 days when you could earn as much as you gave, and tuck into a meal satisfied that did good work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. When you pay me like that, how can I not buy it? Very well, give me some of your fish. Thank you for your custom. The fish of the day is shallow cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk, or baked with a sprinkle of salt. You succeeded in making a sale! Look at me, I'm a born salesman! A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some Amras. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be expert quality. Amra Shamra. What do you need so many Amra for? Well, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. But not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving. For this and for that and this and that. All of it wears me down and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed a little. It took my mind off the troubles for a moment. To answer the sale. Never mind. If nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move to the north side, to the north side of town, shall we? She might not eat fish, but I guess I did not make the right decision in this case. West, okay, so over there. So I guess one of our next next quest will lead us to I guess to maybe the great work. There it is. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, my stomach. Ugh. He's hungry, so we can immediately approach him, I guess. Hey, the sickness? No, nothing so unusual. I'm in my hurry to get back to work. I just ate a little too quickly. You should take it easy and eat more slowly and savor your food. Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can. Well, I still can. The better to be prepared. How do you intend to prepare? By stockpiling supplies. For that, I need to earn coins so I can buy food, medicine, what have you. Then, how about some fish for your supplies? They're fresh caught. Well, fish wouldn't be bad, but I don't want to go through the hassle of serving them myself. I'd rather buy stuff that's ready to store. I'm afraid I'll have to pass on your fish for now. If you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to work. Ah, so only one. Too bad we couldn't make a sale, but we did manage to build something of a relationship. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly eye-opening. A truly eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. So I made one sale, sadly. I thought I would be a master salesman. Darn. Guess not, I guess. Sha. Matcha. By the way, I have V-Sync enabled, right? Let me just double check something. Ah, you just have frame rate matched to display rate. Okay, that's good. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell to one of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. So you did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope things will return to normal for Kalsal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matcha? Kalsal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too? Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So, you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matcha, I truly am, but for now you must peddle your own goods. But by myself I can't. I want to help you, I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me. And I won't fail them. The sisters, that's my witness. Also... not to worry, using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Oh, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Good luck to you. Now I understand why they charge such high fucking prices. But at the same time I don't. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a bit or two, I trust. Oh no, honestly, this is a dumb decision that they're trying to scam visitors right now. Because the fact that you're just getting a few visitors now because of the towers, and that most trade is now being suspended. You wouldn't want to get that to let your reputation be solid as scam artists, you know? Or people that would scam you in times of hardship. I have. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are most certainly the Emperor's Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the fate of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telephoroi. That Metchef fellow you were helping, he's Arca Sodora, is he not? Apparently it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it does stand to reason that Arca Sodora would be their primary targets. For it is the fault of their ancestors which prevailed in this land, and many are the foul adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akyali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Krause's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Let's go. Oh, 8 right. I mean, 8 current stuff. Let's go. Why are there Matanga everywhere? Has this town fallen? Ah, your face, it is known to me. You were the warrior who fought for the Mole in the Nadam. I'm Mogul of the Katayin. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Yet now I have foolishly blended into a den of Matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they're being slaughtered? These Matanga are not like those on the SM steppe. I do not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me. If you encounter a Matanga, you turn your tail and flee as far as you can. The tail were awful and bloody, and so now the very sight of them. The terror rises unbidden. No, I cannot stay. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. I beg of you, stay at my side for a time until I meet this Kankana person the series told me about. She is said to have worked pays a fair wage. So, okay, let's go. Let's do the stepchild thing first. You know what? I think the rain is causing the havoc right now. Then again, my PC is, yeah. Oh, good. Oh god, no. By the Duskwater, no one told me Kankana was a Matanga. Can I ask you to speak with her, Majestad? Yo. Welcome to Yadlima Traveler. I am Kankana, and it is my job to assign the right work to the right workers. May I have your name? I recruit Iris. I'm here for... Aaron Agul, was it? Let me jot those down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be a Matanga? Is your companion quite alright? An understandable reaction. The Gajasura tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work, though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can get since the troubles began. So I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters, but that does sound like something you could do. For fighting, I can fight, lest you doubt. My skill is likened to that of the Dragonbane, the legendary Chakaso herself. I'm not familiar with that name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start with you out on escort duty then? A group of artisans set off to harvest materials and asked that I send any prospective protectors their way should I happen to enlist any. What? They already set off? Is our duty not to escort them? There's to be ritual dance performed in Katjaya suit steps. They'll need incense and costumes for the dancers and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there was no time to waste. And these artisans you speak of, do they also include Matanga in their number? It was an Arca Sodora who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. I cannot do this alone. Lend me your strength. The strength of the victor of the Nadam. Let me just real quick do this. Yeah. And half the reward of this task shall be yours. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. The others didn't find you far. Live. Yeah, okay, to the west we go. Then that is where we shall meet. You'll find me there, yes? You must be our belated escort, Jess. Glad to have such courageous your companion now. She seems a touch shaky. Of course, I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way I have no need to fear him or being harmed. Perfect. Must say, this is less than ideal. My people are scattered across the wells. I want someone to roam around to ensure they were safe from attacks. Is your friend perhaps frightened by Arca Sodora? I haven't met such travelers before. Well, no matter. If you could patrol the area as I asked, I must attend to my own harvesting. Let's real quick assist her, and then we go back with the main story. I guess maybe this might be one of the... Oh, is that an elephant? There we go. Okay, are you okay, Master? You must think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task that I failed to notice ground shaking at their approach. Still, my injuries are light and my satchel is full. Thanks to you, I think I can make it back to town in time to meet the others. What happened? Did you slay the beast? It was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second was knowing and Matanga stood at my back. My mind froze and my body refused to obey. Grandmother not thought that we should let fear wash over us like water, but to my shame, could not have failed more thoroughly. Not to sounding brave or hero, but why did you follow me? We were to patrol, forgive me. I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone, putting lives in peril. Come, we should return quickly to our employer. I want to be sure that the wounded man reach safety. God. I feel bad for her and for them. My colleague told me of his rescue. Although we had hope for an escort from the start, imagine if he hadn't come at all. I've sent him and the others back to our workshop, so consider your duty with us complete. Have my thanks. As for your payment that you can collect from Kana. Right, I suppose we report to Kana yet then. There you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on your job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming trial was hastily planned, to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard pressed to make everything ready. But when times are hard, the people of Tefnair rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the Divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please accept your payment, half each, as agreed upon. Are you interested in further work? I have something for you to do, if so. I had no such jobs in Dome or Kugan, I assure you. This is different. Oh. I will assist her soon. Let's do main story for now. Wait a moment, I'm now wondering something real quick. Stormblood. Do quest. Feature quest. Let's see real quick. Job quest. No, not role quest, but let's real quick see. No. Okay, let me check Discord real quick. Holy shit, D&D group real quick. Okay, checking Discord. Wait, where have you posted? Where are you posting it? I guess I will just wait. I will check it soon then. Cody brand now. Ah, fair enough. Emotes. Arms wide open. No. What is it then? Content unlock? Side quest, I guess. Nice, welcome freedom. Oh, I see. I watch. Oh, a new crab thing. Yeah, I will watch it soon. I guess in this case is the fringes. Didn't through to then we get drawing a blank. The seeking answers. That is the serpent mushroom. No. Wizard. Doing her part. Yeah, this is her Tala. She did the hidden truth. Ah, that is for... okay. I should just do all the blue quest lines soon. When I have the time as well again. Fair enough. You do not see much nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead. Yes, let's go. Like the Batanga along the way. Okay, I like this music for this area. That's a nice theme. A vibe, honestly. Zugriva. Monkey beast, okay. Do not seem... okay. No, leave me alone! Help! Somebody help! But save us, they came from the north. Diamonds of weapons, let's go. Nyong. Damped Imperials. Let's go, Macha. Are you okay? Where did I go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. You were about to be kidnapped by the Imperials for the tower. You and your friends came to look for me. I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We heard that the Arcasodora were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean is all we have. I see, that's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. It is our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities, they're monstrous imitations that only bring death. To have one's fate so twisted is a grievous indignity, and further justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that this, for no other purpose, but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time, we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us, really? I did think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good, God-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akjali? Akjali, I guess. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. So, there's the simulacra of Efnering gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods. Like as not I. As you said, we do well to study their religious traditions to Akjali. Let's go to that village then. Keeping an eye out for the Aetherytes. Aether current, I mean. I guess now west? South. Then this down here somewhere. Northeast. Oh, there it is. Found it. Yay. Welcome to Akjali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much to say of that, but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to starve at hunger and old Hasfeda. They are free at the moment, as it happens. Kandga. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now I don't know how it is once you heal, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others are stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. Are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? Huh, that's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manusha and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusha, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those to their foes. Likewise, the Manusha coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Minutia have worn animal faces and the Murga the limbs of men. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. Yes, thank you. While you were of talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Okay, let's see, what is it? Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. Sorry. These are Manusha. You have heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Zinduruva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest regard. To her right is the middle sister, Zenduruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Minduruva, the younger sibling. She presides over the crafts, and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Manusha, the deities of Eosia preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were referred as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head. And he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arkasodar era. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too. It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Rats at Hand, forged a covenant with the dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legends hold that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your fate is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you have given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. Thank you, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. But I believe at this time we sought out Krau's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Krau's notes, we are to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She is brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty eyes and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, they care you don't drown in them. Damn. Let's go. I'm gonna temporarily mute something. There we go. What has happened here? Are they sleeping?
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
So basically, they just worked themselves to exhaustion and are now passed out of that exhaustion.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Actual dragon skills, I guess.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
I'm Heracles Arius, and we are here on the...
Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
I love how the accents. I love it.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
Oh my god.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Run there! Run, Estinian, run!
Now, see here.
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
My God, I have no words.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Sure, let's go.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Let's go. Okay, you just saw me walking. Bit them. You know what? I'm not gonna complain this time. I'm not gonna complain. It will just keep happening. Whether I like it or not. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Crow herself is tied up with another investigation, Harrow is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify the Aetheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack the innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the Aetheric corruption of primals. Of the vested testers to date, those utilizing dragon skills have proved most promising. Owing to their Aetheric density, the skills are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the skills provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct the field test, and here is where you and your Blessing of Light will come in. Better than having my blood run, I suppose. Perhaps so. And knowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with blood alone. But as for your task, we only I ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's fields of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessings shield you, with your permission, of course. In that case, Yuri, Jay, and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful, seeing as your hard work will you all work to the point of collapse. I suspect you could do with more hands. We will be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you're ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at top after seeing to some preparations. I need to go this way. Okay, after this quest is done, I will end stream. Yeah, we're gonna go raid out then. I hope, yeah, it didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweet sweat and many hapless nights, the drunken Deepa. Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from tradition, he created the cave. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of aether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Yes, okay, let's go. Please begin when you're ready. I shall... Okay, let's go. Commencing at... Yes, repeat. Let's do... Finding Aether, please stand back. Finding discharging Aether. We're struck by a powerful blast of Aether, but suffer no ill effects. Please follow. Okay, let's go. What? Wait, why can't we do it in one place? Or is it because of the Aether corruption of the soil then? That could happen. Nothing. Stomach, okay. Next one. Where are we going now? Please send back. Final one, I guess. Whee! Okay, let's grab it up. 8 resources are complete. Ah, you have returned. And not on your knees, a promising sign, but come, let me take the deep off your hands. Thank you, I shall replenish this aether for when we test the talisman. So no dizziness, nausea, or anything of the sort. You're feeling perfectly fine? Yes. The strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your aether. For this, we can request your aid with for the task ahead with easy hearts. Okay. Let me enter the village. There you go. Oh, not this one. There we go. Okay. Okay, chat, so we're gonna go and raid out now. So, shall we can raid out to Blue? Yeah, let's raid out to Blue. There we go. Let's go, chat. I will see you all next week. Here's my socials. I forgot the steps. And here's our raid message. But we're gonna go raid out to Blue, who's also playing Final Fantasy. He's currently doing... I have no idea which boss this is. Is it Sephiroth? Let's see. Yeah, Sephiroth Extreme. So yeah, she's doing a lot of content, of course. Yes, yes, yes. So let's have some fun, and I will make the schedule soon. So we will go now. Bye-bye, chat. See you all soon. Also, let me just double check something. What did I say on my schedule? Before we go out. Yeah, offline, okay. However, if there are any change of plans for tomorrow, I might stream still after cleaning. Maybe I can clean earlier, but yeah. See you all soon. Bye-bye, chat.